very nice Easter weekend on the way.
Yes, we have.
Good afternoon,
Very nice.
Scott. Thanks for joining us.
Very nice.
Oakland residents are awaiting the latest results in the special mayoral election.
Who's going to be the mayor of Oakland?
Coming up straight ahead.
Oh,
First,
brother.
CBS traffic and
I
weather
want my
tomorrow.
hands. Give me these stitches in. They've been in too
Oh
long.
boy, now a crash on the Altamont Pass.
Well, it turns out it's near the Altamont Pass, so we're getting help from the KCBS phone.
All right, let's see if we can get out of here. We don't know what's going on. We got a guy on a bike there. We could have smashed him off his bike. We have a reputation for doing that, knocking people off of their bikes. That's what we do. We took care of Bike Boy. Right. Bike Boy paid the price. Bam! Right through the intersection. That was it. Knocked him right out of his shoes. Right through the fence. Don't pull that on me. Woo! What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. Welcome in. We got Glasgow. We got Ronnie. How you doing, Ronnie? Happy Good Friday, everybody. Attended a beautiful service today. Very nice. Hope everybody's doing well. Bike Boy. Bam! Just like that. What's going on, everybody? Can't really see the chat too well right now. That darn sun. Kelly, what's going on? What's going on? Oh, I went this morning for my, I guess this begins week 7, maybe? Is that right? Maybe week 7 of my allergy shots. Week 6, 7. And they bumped me up to the next level of joy juice to inject in. So I'm a little bit itchy today. Is it good? Yeah, it's Good Friday everywhere, Kelly. Yeah, I got to get these stitches out. It's like they're just starting to set into the skin. We have to go in there and dig them all out. Dig them out. It's going to be a real drag. Let's make sure we're on all messages. Let's also make sure we hit the thumbs up. I know I missed hanging with you guys last night. Had a great time with the boss and Janet. Got that video coming up tomorrow. Let me see if I can find another biker to knock off the bike today. It'll be 11 states. No. It's a religious, it's a Christian holiday. It's not a secular holiday. Right. It's a very important day for the Christian faith, Good Friday. All right, let's see where we're going to park. Okay, we got no parking spot. We're just going to have to wing it. All right, everybody's getting their Modelo. So we're just going to have to pop you guys right here. Oh. At least we're charged. Oh, man. Throw your beer on the ground. Yeah, that's it. store is so much better than the other one. They have a $1 table and $2 table. And found these babies, gummy, Lifesaver gummy sours. Only $2 a pop, boy, that's what I'm talking about. How's your meat? How's your meat? And now, how you doing? Hey, Nino. I'm a gassy grandma. What's up, Trixie? You're actually a pretty cool grandma. Okay, let's get turned around here. I don't know if we got little bit of light traffic today. Let's see if we can. We're gonna have to nudge out. We're gonna have to nudge. We're nudging. Look at us. We're nudging. So I guess we need to pick up they have that buy 2 get 3 sodas for free. And I know I just got some, but you got to take advantage of that deal when you can. Alabama, I got a lot of supporters in Alabama, man. I had family living down there. It ain't down in Mobile or Huntsville. It's real Alabama, man, out in the middle. It's the real deal, dude. It's the real deal. Guy in cotton farming, but times being what they are and the price of cotton so cheap. Tough nuggies, right? Ooh, I wish I was in the land of cotton. Old times they are not forgotten. Look away, look away, look away, do do do. Boo 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 boo. Let that do 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 boo boo do do do. Hey, Alan Gentry, how you doing? Happy Good Friday, everybody. I went to a beautiful service today. It was very nice. Got me the reason for the season. I feel good about that. I have the video coming up tomorrow. The boss and Janet's, the wellness check down there. I haven't heard from Bobby in a few days. I don't know where the hell he is, so we have to wait till he surfaces again. Yeah, same to you, Amanda. Hug and kiss. Same to you. Nice to see you tonight. I think everybody missed me last night. I didn't get back till a little bit. It wasn't too bad last night. But, yeah, it's a good time. Actually, I was live last night. I did go live. I think the night before I wasn't live, was I? I don't know. I can't remember. Yeah, I was live. We did the ride back last night. Beautiful ride. All through wine country. Beautiful, beautiful ride. Ride, Captain, ride upon your mystery ships. Do 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 do. It is Friday. It has been a very rugged week. Got a lot of mail I didn't get to about. I know it was bad. A lot of people took a beating this week in the markets. I understand that. I understand that. Happy to see you too, Melody. I took a little bit of profit in the metals overnight on Thursday night. If we get some kind of sell down, I'll reposition again. You can't be one of those people that doesn't take a little bit along the way. But I know some people took a terrible beating this week in the, especially in the technology sector, was just absolutely smashed. NVIDIA had to take a $5 billion inventory write down for China, and it it goes from bad to worse. The good news is we must be getting close to the point where we're gonna have a few months of reprieve here before the really huge down wave hits. But you never know what's going on in Washington, D.C., right? You never know. Let's get this trade stuff straightened out. A lot of pain going around. People say, well, the pain is all on their side, but the situation is you have to run a positive current account balance to run a negative trade balance, okay? And you might not know exactly what that means, but you better have a good balance. You better have surplus budget, no budget deficits and all that, because your tariffs repel people from wanting to own your currency, and that's a big problem. We can't afford that. We can't afford people to start dumping them. I'm just giving a blanket response tonight because these same people will watch this later. They're probably not here now. But this is important to cover. You need to have a positive balance in that regard, capital balance, or else you're just going to drive people away from your currency, because we count on them to fund our deficit, right? We can't do that ourselves. There's no way we can handle all that. So we have to be careful when we engage in these trade wars. It's a double-edged sword. So I'm just giving that blanket explanation. I'll explain that a little bit later. Hey, Dr. Frankenstein. You need to have, this is analysis, Ronnie, yes. You need to have a positive capital accounts, and we don't have that. We have a very dire one. And that's why we have to be careful about tariffs, because people are not obliged to pay taxes to the United States, nor are they obliged to buy our debt, nor are they obliged to swap into our currency. So that's what I wanted to say. That was on the tip of my tongue. That I figured I'd hit that in a blanket way first, because a lot of people asked about because we don't really see the pain that the Chinese see on the manufacturing side, because only 10% and 12% of our economy is manufactured based. We don't produce anything. 60 years ago, we were 50% manufacturing. So it's a huge thing. Yeah, they're hurting, but the pain will come back on us because they're able to sustain those hits, because they have a very strong current account surplus, meaning that they're taking in much more money than is going out of the nation. I'm right here, White Blank King. I'm right here. Do I look like the kind of person that's going to do a bikini stream? White Rub Out King or whatever. I think he got the wrong chat. I don't know what this guy's. I don't know what this guy's about. I guess he thought he's on the Hooters chat or something. I don't know. Oh, he spams. That's what he's doing. Oh, okay. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, Mother. We don't allow people to just spam the chat indiscriminately. Let me make sure we're on all messages. Don't stay off of the top messages. What's up, Yoshi? How's everything in Japan? There we go. Make sure you're on all messages. So happy Friday, everybody. Now, I did have a lot of people that were, I don't know, Robbie, I've been fasting all day. So, hey, Mandeep, can you please play 2006 song? No, I cannot, Mandeep. You can pick up your phone and do that. Going to be 84 tomorrow. Jim Cantori's cousin. Hello, Mr. President. How are you? Jim Cantori's cousin there. So, thanks for the check, Ronnie. And of course, we're not charging here. Oh. All right, good call, Ronnie. Ronnie's always on top. Always on top of that. Thank you, Ronnie. Thank you very much. This guy's got his door open too for that. Trying to get his truck parked in properly. Some storms approaching tomorrow, so it's important that you understand that it's yes, manufacturing is being hurt on one side, but there's a rapid redistribution that's taking place, and in other words, those manufactured goods will be put somewhere. But we continue to need people to fund our debt and our deficit, and also to yeah, all of that stuff. Rosie probably wants to do mine, so I told him I would do as long as it's factual as possible. So that, oh, that's good. Hey, Buttercup, baby. Yeah, things will be redistributed. There'll be cheap goods are always welcome. What's cheap here is cheaper over there too. So it's a big difference. Big difference. But what we need to do is make sure that we're not sacrificing our U.S. dollar, which has been quite weak lately, for the sake of this whole operation. Then you have a double-edged sword that works against you. You have people that are fearful of a depreciating currency, so that are less apt to change into U.S. dollars. And number two, they're naturally inclined, because interest rates are rising, that their bonds that they do buy will go down in value. So they get hit with a double-edged negative. I don't worry. I tell it like it is. I've got some stuff backed up that I'm just trying to get out here and answer tonight, so they don't have to sit there and laboriously try to answer people's Gmails that come in about this. And believe me, they stack on in. And it's not good to be rude and just blow it off and not even, I get people asked about audio things too, vintage audio. Somebody has a True Test 5, that little amplifier that I like, and he was asking about the speakers. We are all beat up. You are not excluded. Yeah, I didn't say I wasn't beat up. Hey, Nicole, how you doing? My creepy's gone nuts. She posted, he is calling me a child predator. But she dirty, but deleted her post. Oh, wow. Is that the racist one? Is that the racist one? Jim Cantori, I am myself every single day. That's all I can. That's all who I can be. What's going on, Justin? What is happening? So I do hope this weekend they're talking behind the scenes, because this if we have an extended wait for somebody to pick up the phone and do all that, it's not going to go good. Carrie Barrett's the racist one. She hates black people. Did she tell you that, or do you just get the idea everything will work out? Just it might take some time. We just have to think positive. I like that thought, Robbie, but I guess I'm just too realistic about parabolic curves and their mathematical implications for parabolically rising debt curves. And I had a dream that Elon became the next governor of California. I don't even know now if he could get elected dog catcher here. Corky, a lot of people turned against Newsom here, because he backed up on, he's coming across as very transactional about social in a social context. What's up, Nick? And I always say, prepare for the worst and hope for the best. That's always been my operational philosophy. Always, always, always. What's it like to be in a Rosie hot seat? It is great. It is good. I make it hot, Jim Cantori. It was a fever dream. But we have the big protest tomorrow, Corky. I have to get the details. It's maybe like 11 or something like that. I don't know. What's up, Chew Metal? I get better than Chuckleheads today. Look at this. They got it on the $2 table. Lifesaver gummy sours. How do you like me now? And as if that's not enough, there it is. 11-1 is the march. That's it. I know. I specialize in poisoning. Do you enjoy commenting on your thoughts? Isn't that a little strange? No, I comment on what people ask me to comment on, Michael. Jim Cantori's brother. And it's obvious that people enjoy the commentary because they show up and they subscribe up. I think that's all you need to know. What's up? Chaz, how are you? I'll not be attending Saturday with. This is a different one. This is a different one tomorrow. This is a march. This is not the Tesla protest. This is a march from Courthouse Square. I don't know where they're going. I don't know if they're good or not, but $2, I'll take a shot on them. I will take a shot on these bad boys. Friday night, old school. I think it's going to be a lot of young people out here. I have all my teeth too. The only tooth I ever lost, upper and lower wisdom tooth on this side because of the crowding. But I have all of my original teeth. They're marching to march. They're marching to protest everything. Everything. Yeah, you too, Chess. Have a wonderful Easter to a wonderful gal. They'll be chanting slogans. This is what does democracy look like? This is what democracy looks like. Hey, hey, ho, ho. Donald Trump has got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho. Elon Musk has got to go. Hey, hey. Oh, zero solutions. Zero solutions. Well, they will tell you a critic's job is to be a critic. It's not to be somebody who tells you what to do to fix it. It's like if you put on a play or you do a movie, you have movie critics that come and look at it and they just critique what they see. They don't say you need to do this, you need to do that, this scenery should have been like this, they should have had this lens on the camera instead of that one. That's it. Karen Bass needs to go. That's the one in LA, right? That how you doing, Brandon? They lost an election by historic margins. And what do critics produce and create themselves? Their job is to be critics. If you haven't heard much of Eli, well, I don't know if he's bowing out. He's been told just let your boys do their job and just keep a low profile. We don't need all that. We don't know all that shucking and jiving. I'm not going to Timonium, dude. They just announced we're not going to have horse racing for the first time in 100 years at this county fair this year, which is shocking, but it's the trend of the future. That was out of the country. Yeah, she was the one that was in Ghana because somebody was the new president or something. I don't know. This is issue has put Elon on the back burner. It's great. Yeah, you don't need to always be on front burner. You have bigger fish to fry. Tesla's shipments are down. Their sales are down. That's a serious problem. As I was saying before, image is everything and goodwill is everything. And when you heard a name, when the Tylenol scare came out, a lot of people were very afraid of Johnson & Johnson or McNeil Laboratories, whoever did Tylenol. And they were on full damage control. Yeah, I'm just Catherine. I can't even believe it that we don't even have. It was a good little thing for local people to run their horses out, their mules, their donkeys, their Arabians. I mean, they're terrible to bet on, but it gave them a chance to make a little bit of purse money. Back in North Carolina, how was your trip, Mystery? I hope it was well. I hope it went well. No racing. So I think Elon has been told in a subtle way that I don't think, yeah, it's windy. Tesla is going to fail. I don't know if Tesla will fail, but they'll Elon Musk has plenty of irons in the fire. He's about to win the Golden Dome contract, the anti-missile system. Oh, you got very sick. That's terrible. The reason for no horse racing is just that people just, it's fading. It's just something from the past. We're lucky for 4-day fair. That's all this thing's coming down to, Catherine. Be a 6-day fair. I'm sure attendance will be down. They don't spend any money on it. They used to make a big hoop-de-doo out of it. Now, not so much. Peter was involved. They've been involved here. They've been involved here for years. For years. Lucky guy. They've been involved. Peter's been involved here. They have the Rosie chickens or whatever that Purdue Farms owns out here, and they've been protesting at the general manager's home, and they went in there and grabbed a chicken and stole the chicken. And Peter, yeah, Marine World's had. SeaWorld's had it the same thing. They had the same doggone thing. Same thing happened at SeaWorld. What's wrong with Tony Roma's? You just get very poor quality little ribs and very poor quality little shrimp. There's a million things that are wrong with Tony Roma's. It will be nice saving everything down that money. I don't know, Melody. We're running such a deficit. But they don't really get subsidized by the county, do they? Yeah, I don't know if it was Pete, some other militant group that were going into rescue, and they have a video of the guy going in, or the girl, she's on trial, running in and grabbing a chicken. And then running out, they found out who she was, so they're put her on trial, and they want everybody to show up and throw a picket line and have a riot outside of the courthouse. It's like that gangbanger down in what is it, El Salvador or whatever. They're finding out even more stuff besides the fact he beat his wife multiple times, and now they just found out some more stuff about his gang affiliation, and wow, you just wonder what goes through. You wonder if these people are real Americans or not. All right, the thing is, tariffs hurt you. Yes. How you doing, Drews? There it is. sad to see you going down that path. It's a low-hanging fruit. I don't know. Oh, no, I don't think she eat the chicken. Drew's Adventures, you're correct. We tend to take a very simple-minded approach to economics. The first assumption is if we throw big tariffs on, then consumption won't decline. So trade won't slow down in any way, but we know that trade will slow down dramatically. Number two, there's a loss of goodwill, as you mentioned. That people are less likely, they might take a second glance before they pick up a bottle of Jim Beam or Jack Daniels or some bag of Doritos or who knows. You should look at limits. They're not even selling land at all. A lot of our quit making them afford. Seeing the new truck, the Nation should be a nice little duo. The peanut protest. Nice boy blue. They went into those. They broke into that chicken house and they had a raid in it. The girl she tried to disguise herself, but I guess because of her size or whatever, I know who they, right? They pegged her right away, going out with the chicken in the hand, and a big publicity stunt to rescue a chicken. So this is what we call eco-terrorism. So they're having a big protest and going to court on behalf of her court day. And let's see. This is what democracy looks like. Well, Ford built a whole F-150 electric factory. How do I know that? Because I went to the Ford plant in Detroit, Michigan, as a guest of a YouTuber that's worked there for a lot of years. And he showed me at that time they were pouring the foundation for the electric vehicle manufacturer. But I think that they just want to be out of that business. I don't know if I'd be out of it because the sodium salt battery's coming. Well, to build economy, but there's sacrifices made along the way. You might have to suffer really high interest rates. You might have to suffer much higher consumption costs. There's a lot of things. It's just there'll be a price to pay. Right now, we're just in the la-la land between action and reality. Here, I'm getting a lot of people, even in Ridley's, people are showing up by the thousands. They killed the middle class and people like me that employ people. Yes. Yeah, same to you. Happy Good Friday. I went to a wonderful service today. What's going on, Chef? How are you? Yeah, Boeing. Yeah, I know that, Kelly. They're a terrible company. Because we're losing our manufacturing know-how. Thank you, Jerry. And the middle class is a transient phenomenon anyway. You're the wealthy or you're poor. There's very few societies that have ever had what one might consider a middle class to them. It's nice to see you, Chef. As far as AOC and Bernie are concerned, they're way too early in the scheme of things. Yeah, we've gutted out the middle class as the jobbing, wholesaling class. We took manufacturing from over 50% of the economy 60 years ago to just 10 to 12% of the economy now. You don't grow that number. overnight and get that thing rising again. It takes capital, and if you're destroying capital and people get sour on raising money in capital markets, then you have a problem. Boeing will get bailed out. Airplane. Yeah, they just flew the ones back from Boeing, from China, that were going to China. They just went over there to bring them back. Derelict, and we need a lot of investments. I'm just saying, Drew, we need a tremendous amount of capital to do, and I don't know where the capital is going to come from as I look around the world. I just don't know where the capital. What would you build? Well, we want to build a factory that makes plushy toys. Wait a minute, let me just turn this up. Say that again? I said we wanted to make plushy toys. Let me get security on the phone. You gotta be pulling my meat. You gotta be pulling my, no, I'm just having shrimp tonight. It's funny. It's definitely funny. So what are you gonna manufacture first? Say, well, we're gonna make TVs. Well, we need flat panels. Do we have a factory in the US that can make flat panels? No. We're going to need sound in there. Do we have any companies that can do sound? I'm not seeing any hands go up here. It needs to have bigger. There's a flock. Yeah, I don't know. Bring back Cabbage Patch. Why do you ask that question? Oh, I don't, Justin. I care less. I have SF. What is it? What is this guy? SFA. I just have him on. I don't even respond to his nonsense. I don't know. I look at Ashley St. Clair, and I'm like, okay, I can see it. I can see it. We need mines and milling plants. Go deep in the manufacturing process. Yeah, exactly. So this is a long and labored process that unfolds over time. But the biggest fear I have is that our purchasing power gets dented dramatically. I mean dramatically, and we're never able to make that transition to capital formation for manufacturing. And we end up planting potatoes, and you'll own nothing and you'll love it. I never voted for Art. He was probably the worst governor we ever had. He was terrible. He was arguably worse than the guy he replaced. What we need is pop stars going to the realms fake. They gave poor Katy Perry's taking a beating on that, showing a little Daisy. And how you doing, Lauren? Nice to see you. The whole thing is it's so just the separation of them. We're rich, you're not. Here we are all enjoying our mission. Steel and chips, so more tariffs. I think TikTok will be gone. If you vested everything on TikTok, I would really seriously think about firing up an alternative really, really quickly. Hey, Lee, how you doing? Trump's going to be so sour on that. That's it. You can take that TikTok and just shut it down. Get rid of the whole mess. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? Get rid of it. Shut it down. There's nothing right now. Let me build solely alone. He's never... No, he said TikTok got him elected. He said his TikToks were very popular, and that the reason he liked TikTok was it because it did him a lot of good at election time. Rock talk. That's it, Corky. Yeah, hey, Deja Vu. I went to a beautiful service today. Thank you. I'll get rid of shut it down. I don't care. Get rid of it. Let me get that executive order. Today, let me turn the executive order around. There it is. Today, I shut down. It was like a bad dream. I had to get rid of it. I had to get rid of it. So, yes, people in the chat have already mentioned creating manufacturing is it's a very organic process. You can't force fit manufacturing. It takes the know-how, and I really don't. Well, AI might be of tremendous benefit in this regard of design and production equipment and all that type of thing. But you still have to have people with know-how that know how to fix stuff. And Alan Gentry is like me. We look around the world and we find very few people that even understand how to put a box end wrench on a nut, or could change out a wax ring on a toilet, replace a toilet wax ring, or fix a garbage disposal. Yes, right. I took machining senior year in high school, machine shop, 1 full year. Micrometers, outside calibers. It's a tremendous course. But you don't have that sheet metal. You don't have sheet metal shop now. You don't have hot metal shop. Machine shop. Are you kidding me? How many high schools have a machine shop training? We better take our tears down with China. I'm friendly with them and start getting. Well, hey, there's 600. How you doing, 600? We missed you. Do you think Harris will try again? They don't usually like to run the person. If a person's proven not to be able to win the presidency, other alternatives present themselves. You might see a Gavin Newsom AOC ticket. I don't think anybody has an interest in running with Harris. Yeah, we're plumbing tonight, Lee. All right, so 600's in to spread it. Yeah, Newsom's definitely pointed himself to. That's why he's been running to the center now and doing away with all his thoughts about trans in sport, women's sports, and all that stuff. He's starting to run to the beginning, to the middle, I mean. And he's going to have a whopper of a budget problem coming up with these tech stocks. Work on the equipment. My dad was, yeah, imagine they lost power for a couple days. You reckon Shapiro would try? I don't think he would get a wide enough support. Hell, they already tried to burn down the guy's house, right? Looked like just the kind of guy you would expect to engage in that kind of crime too, with the slack jaw. What's up, Naomi? Peyote help PTSD. How do we know that, 600? Are you Are you taking peyote or are you licking toads? Or are you doing a combination therapy? Not all materials like no be cheaper to recycle than produce new. So yes, it was another brutal week. But I sense we're at some intermediate. We should get some type of intermediate bounce that lasts for maybe a month or who knows. Let's see. Train people in the Philippines. Post-toad stress disorder. That's it. I don't know if Cory Booker even has the knowledge to San Pedro kill cancer and help it bind to natural receptors. Well, what about that? Receptor on this. I think, dude, if you have medicinal marijuana, you have every kind of psychotropic drug in the world, I don't think people want to be licking toads. I say that with just a spirit of brotherhood to you, that I don't think people want to go around licking toads. Now, I could be wrong. There might be an amusement park one day that Toad Hollow, get your high, the natural high. Woo! Step up and grab your toad. I don't think Booker would be able to carry. He's not known enough nationally. Just because he gave one speech, no. You have to season your meat in there a little bit. Animals that help human health and environmental sustainability. Hey, 600, did you get laid off your job? Is that what this is all about? Were you working for Health and Human Services? Yeah, it's either tonight or tomorrow night. I think it's going to be... I don't think Booker's known enough, and I don't think he'll get the pickup. He gave one speech in... one marathon speech in the Senate. That's just my guess. He's not seasoned enough. I think if you pair AOC with Newsom with AOC as VP, you have a much better chance. I can't work. Well, just go do it in secret, 600, right? I mean, just go grab a couple toads down on the creek and do your thing. I respect your religious practice, but it must have been deemed that it's just a cover story for getting high. Left and right wing or KKK. That makes me feel pretty good. Being in the center. Oh, that's right. Yeah. I grow herbs, but cops kill it. Canadian time for the delivery. I'm not racing to be down there. I got to have these stitches pulled out Monday. So if I got the call now, I wouldn't be able to go down till Tuesday. Hey, you can open a toad farm and trademark joy juice. That's it. That's it. But 600 Plant Life has posted nothing that would make me think that it's urgent to have toads and things approved for medicinal. There's nothing that he's argued that makes a bit of sense. When you have all the psychotropic and psychedelic drugs that you could just ask Blackbird. He goes on the three-day magical mystery tours. I don't think cops got time to mess around with your Operation 600. It's unkind to ban holy medicine plants and animals. I can't speak to that 600 because I respect everybody's right to believe, but I'm just saying that people must have abused it then. And I'm surprised you haven't mentioned Nixon tonight. That'll be the new school in AOC. I speak, Naomi, I speak from just the sense of being able to tell what'll work and what won't work. I don't go by affiliation of what I believe, but I'm just saying that would be because Gavin Newsom has a lot of executive experience and AOC has a big mouth. So it's a good combo. Give a man a toad a lick and high for days. He's high for life. That's it, Corky. You got to pour a little salt on that toad. That's if we have an election. Yeah, we're talking about frog legs. We're talking about eco-terrorists. I just don't like the poison dart. Or what about, why don't you go test the blue ring octopus there, 600? We have a church, you donate, they give you mushrooms. It's a Zydor. That's cool. Junk food until I ate a fresh apple. I've been fasting today. Apples are good, but I don't like off-season apples. Yeah, we probably won't even get an election. We'll be in the throes of martial law for the duration of the national emergency. Cop love to make lies. Well, you gotta have a lot of balls to ride a bike around this area these days. We make brunt BMT in our sleep. You mean hour? I don't know, 600. I would kind of give it a rest if I were you, because we're not legislators here. What are we going to do? What is that, man? That would be entertaining. Well, I think he could argue that meant consecutive terms, and if you serve non-consecutively, it like pushes the reset button. I don't know. I don't know. I've said before, everyone will get what they want out of this presidency. But I thought it was funny that everybody's all sad about the gangbanger. And I'm like, what a world. He beats his wife twice. Goes to the hospital once. But he's a good guy. They'll find out a lot more stuff this guy did. But what's up, Steve? How you doing? Steve the Smeltfish. That's it. That's what you should do, Justin. You should talk to 600 about the smelt. 600, what about the smelt? What about the smelt? You don't get due process when you're here illegally. You waive your rights to due process. You're not an American citizen. You broke the law crossing the border, And you don't have a legal leg to stand on once you do that. Yeah, the smelt fish saved the crappie. I think we should have a save the Delta smelt. Save the Delta smelt. But that's my opinion about immigration stuff. It's never changed. It's never wavered. At least I'm consistent. Save the Chadville. I think 600 has kind of run out of steam. He has MS-13 tats. He's smooth. When they finish looking up this, when they finish amassing this guy's background and profile, and then let somebody defend his right to be here. If everyone is like I did, I hate Hillary. Let me ask you a question. What was, yeah, thank you, Judy. I appreciate that. That's what I'm supposed to do today. But let me ask you a question, Naomi. What was it about Hillary that, what was it? I mean, I don't hate anybody, number one. I wasn't a super fan of Hillary Clinton, but she gave some good service to the nation. And if she had been elected president, do I think that she would have been a good president? Huh? Well, Buttercup, baby, the only thing I can say about that is he wasn't born in this country, so, and he never bothered to go through the legal immigration process, so that puts him off on the wrong foot for starters here. If you come in illegally, you have no right to due process. Go outside the country, reapply, and come in like the other people that wait years and years to come into this nation. Why pay prisons out? Probably because they're doing it for 1/10 of the cost. Well, that's what I say, Corky, and then I don't get an answer on that. Because people basically say, some people basically, oh, it's okay to defy the law. How can you argue with that? I can't argue with it. So we have differences of opinion, but we're respectful. And that's the big difference here. Yes, if you do something illegal to get in here, you've de facto waived your rights. You can't claim it when you've already done something illegal. I started putting hot sauce on my baby back because of Hillary. My backpack. The hell does that mean? She wasn't a good senator. Her policies weren't good. I just don't like how she ran. Okay, fair enough. At least you have some rationale. I just dislike it when people will knock somebody out because of their looks or the way they speak, and I don't think that's really fair. Because you done the, yeah, but it's not criminal. It breaks the law. You have no legal standing when you come in and willfully choose to disobey the laws of the nation that you hope to enjoy the benefits of being in. You basically said, we don't care about your rules and regulations. Even Justice Elaine Kagan agreed. So I think the tide has definitely turned. People are just getting the sense about where do you have a right to defend your borders. I was surprised she refused somebody's emergency petition to be against being deported. We're coming in America. But I'm sure justice will prevail in the end. Sending to El Salvador prison. Well, it's a way station to get people back into where they came from. And if a country's willing to step up and the person's not a United States citizen, well, I don't think we would want to put convicted American criminals overseas. You might have a radical drop in crime rates. Though, even when he's overly working himself. Yeah, that's it. Overly working myself. I don't think people appreciate how far we have to go till election day. How far they... Alcatraz. Just treat people humanely no matter what. There's some things I don't agree with. I don't believe. I don't like the Homeland Security Secretary doing a photo op down in front of the prisoners. I think we could do without that. I don't know the message that sends. So there's quite a few things. I'm always very in the middle. If there's something that I think that doesn't cut it, I come out and say it. I don't think a ton of people were going to be grabbing for that gold card. Was that even? That was a bit much. Yeah, I don't need photo ops. I don't need her out on a Coast Guard fast pursuit boat like she's piloting it, and what they call it, glamour. And trust me, that's good, Kelly. Trust me, I think she's a very fine-looking woman, but I separate that from politics. Yeah, they're not immigrants, they're illegal immigrants. And they're not entitled, according to the latest law rulings of the Supreme Court, they're not entitled to protection under American law. I like when run over. Well, it looks like he's bad. She loves that. She can't wait till I get my clock cleaned down in Vegas. How are you doing about being able to secure the rent? We got Judith. It was prepaid for the month of April. So, honey, woo, I'm feeling good. Everything is beautiful. We filed Blackbird's taxes. The cash flow will be coming. Woo! Right. Let me see if I got this right. I steal your dope. I bust up your boy. And you come back with more dope? Trolly McTrollerson, what's going on? What happened to 600? 600, I don't know why. Explain to me why somebody is so caught up in planting. I don't know. Tunnel accident, not yeah, just for a minor, not a full-on head-on collision. Anyway, that's right, Justin. And you can't remake the law because you have an opinion about it. That's exactly what Judge Kagan said. The law is the law. You might have an opinion about what's right or wrong here, but the law is the law as it's written. I am an illegal, but by paying the right people, I'm able to stay under the radar. Smooth. Mr. X, you're about as you're as legal as they come with your Carl Buttig. Why do you think I copied that? I never knew how good you had it. Nice to see you, Mr. X. Nice to hear the landlord does they have a vested interest in getting me like a refund. Well, it's when you're just a simple wage earner and you don't have Schedule A, Schedule B, Schedule C, Schedule D, depreciation schedules, capital gains clawbacks, Schedule K1 for partnerships. I'm pretty happy when somebody doesn't present with all that crap. File sometimes 30-page tax returns. Birds is just the front and the back. Very easy. Simple 1040. And I appreciate that. She would, man, I guess would like to see me. Yeah, they don't even have the easy anymore. They just said the 1040's only front and back, so what more do you want? Or 2 pages or whatever. Yeah, 2 pages. Yeah, but I'm over healing now. These stitches are going to go into the skin soon. And Monday when I get these babies out, it's going to have to really be plucking and pulling. And I'm a super fast healer. Do 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 do. Super fast healing. No, I can't pull them out. Yeah, I eat good foods, Corky. That's what I do. Try to tell people I have a well-balanced diet. Everything's balanced towards lousy, right? Like tonight. Blood sausage in the backyard. Oh man, Catherine, that's that leaves me speechless. Pull them out with your teeth. Good content. I don't imagine it'll take more than 10 minutes. It's healed up really good. Yeah, thank you, Naomi. Hoover stew. The big issue is not the return of manufacturing. The big issue to me, and I've said this from day one, the big issue to me is making this can society make this transition in a world of doing with less? That's the big question I have. That's the big issue. Because they'll be coming for all the programs. Don't fool yourself. Don't be fooled. There's nothing that the president has done that's made even a micro dent in the parabolic curve of debt creation here. Tomorrow should be a barn burner. Corky, the protest tomorrow. I applauded. They thought they'd have $2 trillion in savings, maybe 150 billion. That's not even a half a week's burn rate right here, right now. We're burning through so much of that. 2.6 divided by 12. You're talking about 200 billion a month. So 150 billion hardly slows down the operation. So when you're cutting those people like national parks and rangers, National Weather Service people, on the one hand, you want to say it's going to be tough to lose that. And it was nice to have people in national parks that understand what they're talking about. And are super well trained to answer questions and lead groups. But on the other hand, when you look at things like weather, haven't we advanced into AI? Where do we have to have a zillion different weather operations? We have all these blasted fancy chat GBT and with the combination of everything that's ever been known in it. And we still need all these weather people. It's going to happen. You know it. We're on the same wavelength, Alan Gentry. You got a few years on me, not a lot, but we know. We know. We know it's coming up. We know. There's the only saying, people will only take so much and then they reach a breaking point, and then so we have to be very careful we stay on the west side of that breaking point. Alex is issuing weather warnings. We're supposed to have all this advanced AI. Doesn't that translate into a weather service? I don't know. Hey, Troy. I knew Gettysburg, those park. Yeah, Gettysburg is a great national park to visit. Little Round Top, Peach Fields, Reynolds, Buford, General George C. Meade, General Louis Armistead, General George Pickett, General Robert E. Lee, General Longstreet. Yeah, Gettysburg's nice. They had the old electric map. Show day 1, day 2, day 3. Perfect. How you doing, Ma? Yeah, Gettysburg is really super well trained people there. You can even see some of the lectures that are on Robert E. Lee after the Civil War and what he did after the Civil War and how he spent his time before he died of pneumonia or whatever. Ma Rich, how are you? So I will miss that aspect of it. But I guess they can put a thing around your neck and say, here you go, or just put your cell phone on this self-guided tour or whatever. I don't know. Yeah, same to you, Vincent. Same to you. I don't know about you. I went to a beautiful service today. I looked at it. Trump really has. You're cutting a drop in the bucket. The things you can't cut are disability, Social Security, benefits, like VA benefits, things. You can't cut that stuff yet. And the other stuff is just, you can't just say we're going to cut the debt in half. Half of you are going to get paid, half of you aren't. Let's flip a coin and see which half gets paid. Not saving anything with this. But at least you're making the effort to cut the crazy amount of spending that's going in with frivolous bullshit programs. They're trying to erase. Yeah, they are. I don't think you erase names. I think you have them there as teaching moments. I said that during the George Floyd stuff. We had Robert E. Lee Park in Baltimore. He had a huge Baltimore connection. His sister lived up here. He came and spent a lot of time here after the Civil War. In the area we will be happy with just food and our God. God at war, the great government, free money. Well, he was right all. I don't know. I don't know, Noah. You can imagine young people, they look at things and say, oh, wow, aren't we the lucky ones that the music stopped playing. And we're the ones that don't get a seat. Yeah, it's too bad in a way. The cuts are... I don't know what did they cut of yours, Buttercup baby? Did it hurt you? What did they cut? Just curious. No shade. I'm just wondering what is something they cut that hurt you? Man, these people have all these dogs that go to the shelter and stuff. You sell books on how to get free money from the government. Yeah, how to get a government grant. They'll grant you money for anything. Say you got a new cure for erectile dysfunction. They'll rush $50 million your way. Young people, yes, the young people will bear the brunt. And it's a question of how much they'll bear. Yeah, don't spam Jennifer more. Drug discounts on Medicaid. I'm still getting mine. I'm a member of Kaiser. All my drugs are included. Thank goodness. But you have to get used to paying more. I mean, you have to contemplate the uncontemplatable. A world where there aren't medications available at all. Because maybe people, well, there's a lot of different Plan Ds that are out there. Maybe check them out. I know all of them. I pay $65 a month for Part B and D for meds and drugs, and it's beautiful. I had to pay a $5 copay for my carpal tunnel surgery. Dr. Oz, if you're the only... I'm saying, imagine when you go to the store and there isn't any medication. Imagine if there are no psychotropic drugs or antipsychotics. Well, why would that be? Because they broke into the laboratory at Pfizer and they burned everything up and poured gasoline and lit it all on fire. Oh, that'll never happen. When you got people that hate big pharma, it'll happen. 600's back. Yay! 600's back. Yes. I always like it when 600 shows up. Coffee makes you high in Colorado. Yeah, a lot of people need medicines, but I'm just saying, imagine supply chain disruptions when a bunch of eco-terrorists go in because they've been using animals to do this, that, or the other, and they just go in and just wreck all the research and smash all the computers, throw Molotov cocktails around. Pork makes you high. Yeah, good, some good pork ribs too. Some good baby backs. You ain't just a whistling Dixie, brother. You ain't just whistling Dixie. Yay for foreign aid. Well, we don't have to worry about that anymore, Ma Rich. We won't be winning friends and influencing people overseas anymore. I was a dog, I wouldn't want to be a beagle. Grow food with drugs. Yeah, but I don't think they're using toad secretions to grow food. 600 life. Why don't you just buy a bottle of Everclear, 190 proof, and just blast yourself into orbit on that? Then you'll forget all about plants. You'll think, wow, this is what I've really missed out on. On the launch pad. What's up, Vilified Logic? How you doing? I wouldn't be alive if I didn't have my medication. There's a lot of people. One thing you'll never go wrong is overestimating the craziness of people. I've had a few fish in my life. I got high because it was tasty. You ever had a good crab, 600? A nice Dungeness, a nice fat boy. Yeah, psychotropic. I'm not the kind of person that gravitates to THC. Pills or food crop chemicals. Yeah, thank you, Verified. I'm going to be nice today. Thank you, Vilified. I appreciate it. See, even a blind pig gets a thumbs up once in a while, right? Thank you. Hit that thumbs up button, everybody. The one thing I love about this chat, we can disagree, we can agree, and everybody's still fine here. We're not a bunch of, what we call it, hothouse orchids when it comes to standing up to critique and stuff. I like that. You can still have a good discussion here. You really can't have one on the floor of the United States Senate or the House of Representatives anymore. There's a car show tomorrow. Man, I love Kingsburg. I love that coffee pot water tower. I might have to redo my Central Valley trip come November. That was a blast. Dream fish and a cane toad. Yeah, that Colorado river toad. So you can have Justin going down to the creek on the Colorado now looking for those Colorado river toads. He comes back to his place, right? And James is like, judging by the looks of you, I'd say that you found the toads. Right? It looks like you found the toads. That's right, my man. I found the toads. I know that plant life just lays it out there. I don't know. Corky Author opened a tree village. Did you see it in the news? It's a mad world, Bruce. It is, and it's going to get a lot madder. That's why I always feel inclined to tell people, take steps now. Don't be the kind of person that's going to be roadkill in the future. You get another French Revolution style fandango, you'll see it. Colorado will make you different. Yeah, we all seem to be stuck on the Colorado River toad. Seems very fascinating to us. Just wondering, how exactly do you hold that toad when you're gonna lick it there, 600? Do you stretch it out this way, that way, head first? What do you do? Dr. Frankenstein's like we have a lot of biodiversity here, but it seems to me, 600 Plant Life, you've not forgiven President Nixon. That seems to be our basic sticking point here, is you've not been able to let go of this classification of you're just a drug abuser and that's it. My videos about the I used to talk. I haven't seen any of your videos, 600. I didn't even know you produce video content. To be honest with you. But you seem like a decent person. You don't seem like you lose your cool. You can take a little funning around, and that's a nice thing. That's a beautiful thing. What do we need down there? Get some garlic, sodas. Have you? We already saw that. Our chat just froze. Hold on. Sounding we're not that support healing. Yeah, we don't bash 600. I mean, Brian Trump believed it took 2 years to get my letter back. Well, what's the choice too far? Of course they're bailing it out. Do you know that they caught religion about 10 days ago when the bond market was going into a free fall, dude? And the dollar was going through the floor? Remember the 3:30 a.m. call to the president? We have a situation. I don't care what you do. I don't ever want to see that repeated. I don't care if you have to print money out of thin air. Every time somebody goes to sell a bond or a note, you buy it. Just stick it in the Fed balance sheet. That's it. I don't ever want to see that again. That was horrifying. It was. In real time, it was a big watershed moment in American finance. I can tell you that. So when suddenly you see the Fed's balance sheet bloated again, you're exactly right. Yeah, you're going to be debased too far. What's the alternative? You think these foreign countries are going to be falling all over themselves to buy our debt issuance? Something I've talked about for 2 years, this day coming. There'll be a day when interest rates separate themselves from the bond market, and instead of rates going down, they'll go up. And that's exactly what happened. That's the only alternative that there is. That's it. Too far. That's all you can do. So we have to be aware that's the potential signal that it's the Venezuelization of America there. Do 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 do. Oh, I remember what interest rates were in the late 70s, early 80s. Oh, I remember. Yeah, thank you, Boy Blue. There's nothing I've talked about that hasn't come to pass, predictions. I never opened a book on social order and things like that because ain't nobody ready for that yet. Not quite time. We got to go pick up some stuff. Yeah. I mean, China's, they're hurting. You know, there's no doubt they're hurting. But you have people that are used to hurting for 5,000 years. So it's just another day in paradise. Does it destabilize the government? You never know. But as far as people are concerned, they're used to being ground underfoot. Yeah, we got another half hour before we go shopping. I'm gonna have to find a place to unload. I'm 40. I remember the late 90s. Man, too far. I remember stuff like it was yesterday. Early 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s. I remember it all like it was happened yesterday. It's one of the curses of having a memory like a steel trap. You just remember stuff that... And I sure remember the Economic Recovery Act of 1981 when I was in business school. Nobody got an MBA back then. It's like one of the first MBAs out there. And it was crazy land. Chrysler Corporation, $3 a share. I remember the day the bull market kicked off, August of 1982, Dow 777. Think about that. 777. 600 plant life. I think they've classified what you do as an abuse masquerading as religious observance or something. I hate to say that. Perhaps it would be better to maybe go to a reservation or something like that where you can do that stuff under the jurisdiction of the tribal police who won't care if you lick a toad and go stick yourself on a cactus or something. They're not going to really be overly concerned about it. So somebody just didn't see it your way, and it's maybe they will in the future. Maybe you just go have your medicines and do your thing. Just the tribal police won't care. I've encountered plenty of tribal police in my time. Boo 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 boo. Better than gun and booming. I'm not even sure what gun and booming means. No, I've not. I just told you I haven't seen your videos. But it seems to me you're just in here spamming for your channel now, which I don't really care because nobody's going to go over and watch it anyway. But I'm just saying, they're not that into it. You know, this country's on the brink, and you're talking about medicinal plants. I mean, there's plenty of medicinal crap out there. Maybe you need to look up Tuco and get yourself a little bit of tight. Oh, pink, blue. I don't care what it is. Just keep bringing me that. Wow. Do you think we'll see high rates? I think we do before the great printing occurs. I think right now the Fed has a tiger by the tail. They started doing something on the 4th and 5th of April that it's going to be hard to let go of that. It's going to be hard to stop doing that. Because as the fundamentals deteriorate and the news flow gets worse, the inclination will be to sell more, to sell the dollar, to sell bonds. And it's going to be very hard for the Fed to keep that sustained at all those markets while issuing new debt. Yes, more and more. It's like a giant vacuum sucking up all the available capital in the world. But I said one thing before, you need to have a current account surplus to be able to afford to raise tariffs. Now, what does that mean before you engage in a tariff? Right now, we have a negative capital account. We're borrowing much more than we're spending. So when you go and do the tariff thing, you worsen the situation, and the current account can't afford to sustain a declining currency and a declining bonds, because we count on that money to come in and buy our debt and to buy U.S. dollars to fund that. But right now there's a surplus of dollars like crazy out there. Yes, that's it. How you doing, optimistic? Well said. Our struggle is against our own human nature. That's why history repeats itself, because human nature never changes. That, as I write in my book, is the absolute failure of Marxism and communism. Is they mistakenly think that they can change human nature. And that's the flaw of their whole system. Whereas capitalism, it goes with the flow. It's a natural system where people are pursuing their own wants and desires. They don't have a state there telling what they can buy and what they can't buy, what to produce, what not to produce, what price to put on it, what price not. It's like me in the old days, Mary, right? Right. That's the funny thing there. Two-star notes today, dollar chat. Nice. Solve poverty and homeless. What's up, Carrie Class? Carrie Class, they're hiring for the vineyards. They need people like you to prune vines and get them ready for maximum yield. I'm doing all right. 600 plant life, I don't know, but you guys must have been way off the reservation to have it not considered a religion. Because even Heaven's Gate and all these other Hail Bop and all this crap was all religious. That ice storm was like being a chainsaw's echo from. Jobs don't. Oh, now we're getting to the root of it. 600. Jobs don't pay. All right. So let's just sit around 600 and get high. Then when you need to go into the hospital for emergency treatment because you overdosed on your 4th toad for the day, and you go through those doors in the ER and there's nobody there. Because you know what? Work doesn't pay. So they took a page out of your playbook and decided, right? They just decided the Marxian dream of let's all sit under the tree in the shade and eat figs and read poetry. What a beautiful life. Field picking Louisiana. Where was that? One of the things credit is free. Well, nobody pays better and treats their employees better than these vineyards around here because they want the same people to come back. They get the lay of the land and everything. Yeah, your homework assignment for the weekend is to watch the 1940 Grapes of Wrath. Hey man, we having spar ribs. Grandpa, get on the truck. I tell you, I ain't going. If I bought you for what you thought you were, you really worth, broke or rich? I'm rich. Xenophobic eco-terrorists. What do you think about the people that go raid chicken houses and things, 600, and raid slaughterhouses and light them on fire? What do you think of that? Rocky Mountain High, we're licking river toes. Rocky Mountain High, please pass another toad. Remember when we were all slaves? Shit. Sweatshop. Yeah, well, because our vice president chose to talk about peasants and things, and our vice president should really take a trip to China and see what's really going on in China. And the Chinese vice premier's like, you'll be seeing who the peasants are. JD, me boy. That guy should sometimes do the world a favor and just keep his pie hole shut too. Oof. You wait till oil gets to when the U.S. doesn't control oil anymore. Floats up to $150 a barrel, $200. Then it ain't gonna be a lot of air conditioning going in the world. I'll tell you that. AC is a luxury. It's not a necessity. We made it a necessity by building in very inhospitable regions. I'm just saying too, for when the dollar is just the old wheelbarrow to buy a loaf of bread, what the hell? You think you're gonna have air conditioning? You better enjoy sweating. Do my chores. That's it, Buttercup baby. Isn't that nice? You didn't have to sweat out geometry and planes and quadrants and 2 pi r's. What a beautiful thing. Pi r squared. Bite my pie. Oh man. I'm gonna be a grandpa in a couple days, Abdul. Isn't that wonderful? I'm excited. Use nature's credit card to get. Thank you. That's funny. 600. 600. I'm sure. I'm sorry. I don't shout people out on the channel. You pay first, then you get to shout out. The connected spirits, the mind, the natural receptor. They don't benefit anybody. 600. They just benefit your high. Why don't we just call it, dude? You're banging the selfish drum for yourself. When you could easily go down to the reservation, the tribal police won't give a shit. You can lick all the toads you want, suck all the joy juice out of cactus, bite all the spines off of scorpions, and go to town. And nobody's going to give okay? That's it. Yeah, well, we didn't have it happen yet. No, I'm not. Are you kidding me, Naomi? I'm going to be nowhere near that place. I'm going to be nowhere near that place. You think I want to see all that rigmarole and all that? Everything's all cleaned up, tidied up. Everybody's good. Get my best Hawaiian shirt on and make the scene. There we go. Sweat Lodge, Elder Intervention Critical. Seriously, 600 is just... he runs this thing to just monopolize chats that he goes into. I'm gonna call the real cops. He didn't follow. Wow. What a stalker. Oh man, I'm hungry. Anyway, that's the deal on that. Go to the reservation. Talk to the tribal police, see if they're okay. The tribal elder will be fine. There's a good supply of river toads down to the left there. Just hike down about 1.5 miles or so. Get all you want, bag them up, bring them back, enjoy. We got the Sweat Lodge over there. Knock yourself out. Knock yourself out. Ooh. Elmer, the police are lazy. They are here. The parking. I've never seen a parking police ever get out of a vehicle here. The AC's on. They just ride by. I wonder if they're running that trolley again this year. They cut that. Oh, yeah, meal for 10, no mold. It's relatively the same. Weird. Rocky Mountain High in Colorado. All right. We need to get some more coconut flake. We need some, we should really get some cake flour. We need some sour cream. Pull out the holly, boo 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 boo, do 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 do. 'Cause we need a little Christmas right this very minute. Candles in the window, bite my sack, do do do. 'Cause we need a little Christmas. Yeah, coconuts. Yeah, we got plenty of bush, man. Justin, we are stacked up on brew. We are good. No, same camera. 2019 Samsung Galaxy S10 Plus. I haven't made it to the 5G. And I just found out today that my computer, my Dell computer, isn't going to be able to make it to Windows 11. It's like, oh, wow, what else? I have some computers, I'm still running Windows XP. Still runs beautifully. There's plenty of other browsers out there. You don't need to have Google and all that. There's a zillion browsers. Da 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 da, funiculi, funicula. 600 plant life. Shitty bus. Rocky Mountain High in Colorado. Pass the toad. Don't bogart that toad. Pass that toad. Danny, what's going on? Danny, let me ask you a question. What do you think about medicinal toads, specifically Colorado River toads? Yeah, it's like Oprah Winfrey. You get a toad. You get a toad. You get a Colorado River toad. All right, we're gonna hope nobody's sleeping in the Piatorium here. You never know. I look like I'm on official business anyway for the city. Rocky Mountain toad. Well, I was afraid of that. Oh. That is the name of that tune. I think they locked that up now so people can't trash it overnight. That's all right. We'll run back to the... Yeah, I think they locked it up. They're just tired of that place. I don't really blame them. It's a freaking horror show, the way that place is. Well, 600, I'm doing my part by taking care of blackbirds, so I'm not an eco-terrorist. And I don't play one on TV. They're getting ready for the big march tomorrow. The big march. I ain't no eco-terrorist. Hey, Dory Lynn. Justin's like, I'm speechless. Why don't you go to take care of 600 Plant Life? Get him straightened out. Get him a marshland toad to lick on. Yeah, we're planning on a march tomorrow. It's going to be a big one. This is going to be big. The people are more irritated than ever. This is a big indivisible event tomorrow. So it ain't going to be just the boomers. Yeah, I don't know why the stream is good tonight. Probably because a lot of people aren't live right now, or a lot of people are home. A lot of people are off for Good Friday. So we got to go home and whiz, and then we'll be on the road. Oh, no, don't tell me you're turning, dude. There we go. Good, good, good. Go straight. Go, you got room. Go ahead. Go ahead. You can make it. You got it. Oh, wasn't that scary? Ooh. I gotta let this stuff soften up while we're out too. I guess 5 o'clock they locked the toilet. I can't say as I'd blame them. Divine Fijian's Home Care. Rancho Toad Hoodies. His rent is paid all the way to May. It's prepaid for the month. Yeah, there's not a place to sleep. They get tired. It was so bad the last couple times I went in there. I can't blame them for we'll lock it at the end of the day, overnight. The people just don't care. Stuff's overflowing, just piled up so deep in that toilet. Oof. I don't want to be any more descriptive of that than IRL. Let's just say it's a real horror show. It ain't a genteel Amanda hug and kiss restroom. Oh, gracious, no. Gracious. Oh, gracious. Killer bees. Remember all the killer bee brouhaha. You need 600. You need to go down to Vegas there, Spring Mountain Road, meet Justin, and let him straighten you out there. He'll straighten you out. He will straighten you out. And he don't care about that plant life. Do, 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 do. Killer bees and bite my Oh boy. We don't need no cultural. Okay. Rocky Mountain High in Colorado. All right, stand by. I could have sworn we bought a big double pack of cream cheese. I'll be darned, I tore the whole... Oh, wait a minute. Let me check one more place. Hold on. All right, I found it. It was in the cheese and meat drawer. Okay, we need to get the garlic. Yeah, I found it. It was down in the cheese and big meat drawer. All right, let's get going. We've got plenty of flubbery meat. Melody, how are you? We're all set. We need to get some sour cream, some coconut flake. I still got plenty. I still got coconut extract. I like to buy the big size, the institutional size. So I still have some coconut, genuine imitation coconut extract. All right, we can nudge you out here a little bit. Let's see what we got going on. Let's not get smashed. You gotta always hope somebody's gonna stop. Alright, back downtown. Let's see what's going on with the chat. Okay, here we go. Yeah, crude oil was up almost $2 a barrel on Thursday. Rocky Mountain High in Colorado. Lick a Colorado toad. Do, 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 do. I'll tell you what, you gotta give Toad an A for effort, right? He is always on the job. Bang drum slowly. Ooh, 63 degrees. Santa Rosa. It's a little on the chilly side, but it's nice. Nice. How you doing tonight, Dory Lynn? Yeah, we're under the Pacific Maritime influence here. Do 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 do. Boo 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 boo. I was looking at Macy's stock today. Wow, how much longer are they going to be able to hold on? I like to do about 80 miles an hour on surface streets. Do a crisp 80. We have 2 Macy's stores in town. I don't think they're going to be able to hold on much longer. Well, you're going the wrong way, dude. She don't care. She don't give a flying F. She's gonna have it her way, and that's the way it goes. She don't care. As long as I get what I want, you can go F yourself. She's yelling at people behind the wheel while she's going the wrong way here. Right, like it's our fault. Something like a hug and kiss would do, right? Well, you hell, let the queen get through. All hail the queen. She came down the wrong way on that, and what's more, she didn't care about it. What is a Iu Hubu Ubu vine? What is that? A Boo Boo Ubu vine? I think if you're on a reservation, 600, they don't really care what you do on there. As long as the tribal police see it's a legal size toad, I think you're okay. I think you're all right. But shame on President Nixon, right? He crapped on the American public. Therefore, effective midnight tonight, I shall resign the presidency of the United States. Both Pat and I want to express our deep gratitude as your president and first lady over these many years of service. It is my hope that under the care of Gerald R. Ford, your vice president, America will be able to move forward and heal from this time of division in our nation. Good night, good luck, God bless. And that's the way it is. August 8th, 1974. Richard Milhouse Nixon becomes the first president ever to resign the presidency of the United States. From all of us at CBS headquarters in New York, I'm Walter Cronkite. Good night. This has been a CBS News special report. The resignation of President Richard Nixon. Do 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 boo 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 boo. Yeah, I wish I could get something that was wedding cake density, but that uses such an ungodly amount of sugar in these recipes. This is trick with the Garden. 2.5 cups of sugar. Come on. I like that density of wedding cake. But like, who in the hell gets a wedding cake anymore? You're lucky if you get a wholesome Twinkie. Amanda Hugging is gracious. No homosexuals in my world. What on earth are you talking about? What on earth are you talking about? Yeah, cake flour. We're going to go all out tonight with the cake flour, the sour cream, the shredded coconut. We could probably use another baking powder. Our baking powder is a little dated. We want to make sure we get maximum lift. I like to put flake coconut into the batter too. I don't go for the Snow White. I like to have a little bit of yellow cake, not the pure white. Scooby Dooby Doo, boo 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 boo, ba 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 boo, la doo 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 doo. Told me I must have you. Ja ba boo boo boo, la da da Chick-fil-A, doo 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 doo, doo 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 doo. When you think about it, you have to go through the deflationary spiral first, and then you inflate all that debt away. Do 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 do. It's a two-step process. Right now we have the whole debt bubble is popped now, so that has to be dealt with. Do 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 do. Told me I must have you. Because right now the Fed's like, if nobody knows what we're doing, then it's all a confidence game. So just keep hitting all those. Just keep hitting all those offers for sale for bonds, and everyone that comes along, just hit it. Sold, 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 sold. Where's all this money coming from? We must have turned the corner. All right, turn in, dude. We've been going 2 miles an hour while you're... Wow. Colonel Worthington. Do 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 do. I don't know what gas prices. There aren't a lot of people around tonight. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I got 10 cents off a gallon. Now it's $4.79.9. We went up 10 cents. You animals. You filthy animals. I'm Earl Scheib. I'll paint any car, any color, $29.95. It's a Rocky Mountain High toadstool. Boy, there aren't a lot of people around. I guess everybody's pretty blowed out by now. All right, here we go. It's the safe way to shop since 1926. No credit extended. The safe way to shop. Let's get on the stick. I think we should have a full charge so we can just go without being too offensive. Let's do some shopping. Yeah, I wish we could film in the Great Casino. Even the big jackpot got to do that. Sure making the girls pretty. Great coconut wedding cake. Do 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 do. Yeah, there's not a lot of people around tonight. I'm really surprised. Let us shop for you. Yeah, I don't think I'm at the point where I need anybody to shop for me. Now we're gonna get the buy two get three free drinks deal here. Yeah, the Congress requires them to disclose their balance sheets.
It's going to say Cheryl.
Cheryl money.
Guys, we got to try this again. Hold on a minute. Look, if you see buy two, get three free, don't be a sucker. Don't be a sucker. That's a tremendous deal. Buy two, get three free. Buy two, get three free. I don't hardly drink it, but if I'm going to stockpile it, never goes bad. Never goes bad. Just Coke Zero. We're going to lose a little bit of signal in the back here, I think. So just bear with it. If the signal gets a little crusty, let's see, sour cream. Not in cans. I've noticed in cans. In plastic, it'll go flat, but not in cans. It has a lot of resistance to it pushing. Yeah, the big plastic bottles are no good. All right, let's see where the cream cheese is. Got to get the, I don't know where the cream cheese is. There's the butter. Any cheap butter?
I'm not sure how we get back to that job. I'd probably have to take the bus.
No, we'll figure it out.
We got plenty of butter. I don't know what it is with this cart's a little goofed up. Cart is a little goofed up. Eggs are $9.99, $7.49 now. $7.49. They've come down $2. See if they have any meat specials. See, we got bacon. They're supposed to have a meat deal. Let's see where the meat deal is. Make sure I scan this deal too for Bird and I. Hold on a minute. That'll be for Easter dinner.
Hey, hold on a second, I'll check.
See the crab down here. Wow, $16.99 a pound. Wow, $16.99. Yeah, that funny, Ronnie. It's Good Friday. I don't even eat meat today. Let's see. Sea cuisine, shrimp skewers. Yeah, 97 cents. They were saying that groceries in Vegas aren't cheap. Well, we still haven't got the cream. We still don't have the everything we need here. Oh, don't worry about it. When you buy 2 and get 3 free, you'd have to be a fool not to take advantage of that. I don't think we need any big meat per se. It's not on big special. Let's get that garlic. We also need to get the cake flour. Find a good deal like that, you buy it. You don't mess about, you just pick it up. You don't muck about. Charge $5.99 for a quart of Swanson's beef. Let's go back to the produce. Yeah, the cart's rolling a little bit better now. I'll tell you, Abe. Ooh-wee, dude. I could say a lot, but I'm going to keep my pie hole shut. I'm going to keep my pie hole shut. We're back over here to the produce. Hell, this ain't the produce. We need to get the sour cream. I don't know where the hell it is. I think it's in here. This cart really sucks. This cart is really bad. Sour cream. Everybody wiped it out. Got a smile on her face picking up that cake. Ooh. Picking up that cake, baby. Picking up that cake. Yeah, Janet gets a lot of theirs. They're good products. I'm just not convenient to a Walmart. You just have to really shop the specials here. That's the deal with Safeway. You really have to make sure you clip all the coupons. Everything that comes down the pike. Lumpia Shanghai. Cookies, sugar, cooking oil, spice. Do 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 do. Okay, let's see if we get cake flour here. Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man, the Muffin Man. Do you know the Muffin Man who lives down Drury Lane? Bite me sack. Where is the cake? Swing I used to have. We got every kind of flour except cake flour here. Come on, and touch me, babe. What was that promise that you made? Do 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 do. All right, we need a new baking powder. Clabber Girl. I wish they had the Rumsford as non-aluminum, but I think a little aluminum is probably good for you. Let's see, where's the cake flour, guys? Okay, well, we're just going to have to go with what we got, unfortunately. Well, we're just going to have to make do. Would have been a little bit better, but it's not a big game changer. Man, that's a shame. Everybody's mother's baking a cake. Gold medal, gold medal, gold medal. Where are you going? I feel like I'm missing it. I feel like I'm missing it or something. I don't know. I'm probably looking right at it. Self-rising, all-purpose. All-purpose. Well, that's a doggone shame. That is a doggone shame. Yeah. Yeah, I don't need to be that refined on it. I'm just, it'll be fine. But if they don't have any cake flour, that's the way it goes. Two teaspoons per what? Per cake? Per bag, per cup of regular flour. We just need the garlic here. Boy, what a nightmare today. What a nightmare. Ding, ding, go bite me. Beef stew is excellent. Absolutely excellent. I can't find the pre-peeled garlic. Here we go. Usually there's somebody working produce. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. ding, ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. How you doing, Scottish? Let's see, everything's organic here. Who really knows if it's really organic, you know what I mean? Here comes the spray. That was me, Dorley. Where they had the Christopherson Ranch stuff. That's what I really want. Let's go put this other crap back. Go shopping with a thug. Thug life. Not shopping, thug life. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. Nice treat. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. All right, let's get out of here. I think we got everything we need. It had to be you. Miles and miles and miles of you. We just didn't get the cake flour. But I'll add a little bit of cornstarch.
I think it's good. I like it.
Would you like this one? Thank you.
Scan one of these,
How many you got?
but buy two, get three.
Did you do any cupping?
So I'm gonna need one bag.
Okay.
Take that off.
Yeah.
Spent $500.
How you doing today, sir?
Very good. Just one bag for that.
Where is that?
Probably good. No, he's here.
What is that?
Oh, I'm live on YouTube. I'm just live streaming.
I mean, people
I
just.
should get 107 people in there.
Yeah, yeah.
Are you famous?
They're bored now. I wish.
How did you get 100 people on there?
Just go live, and whoever shows up, shows up. So.
It picks up just
Tell me if 1,800 people show up.
Really?
Yeah,
This is your badge today?
thank you.
Have a good day, sir.
Thank you. You must be famous. Wow, 27 people. Man, we've had 1,800 people in the chat before. So it was going to be 150, but it ended up being 80. Right. Go ahead. Harry class like well-nourished people. Yeah, that took like $80 off them. We didn't have a lot of people in there shopping. That was good news. Kind of a mess in here. You gotta get it while the price is good. Holiday pricing in effect. Right? I mean, you get buy two, get three free. Where are you gonna do better than that? And this stuff lasts forever. Good Friday special. I get a nice chance to attend a service near you today. And a beautiful one today. All right, stand by. Doobity boop boop bop bop doobity boop boop. Yeah, it was about $80. Exact. Saved it. Almost cut that. Like $10 a steak. You can't beat that. So it was all in $84.41. I want to have a tariff party. Why don't we have a tariff party? Let's have a tariff party. Sun's going down. Be kind, rewind. Fried shrimp, coconut, all kinds of goodies. All that soda. Baking powder, sour cream, steaks. Steaks were $23. That knocked a lot off. You get a leg lamp. You get a leg lamp. We're having a tariff party tonight. Let's somebody call the White House and see if the president wants to stop over tonight. Yeah, it's a good deal. I heard you guys were live. Thought I'd come over. Yeah, I'm famous and everything, but I'll come by a tariff party. Hell yeah. What do you guys think? Double it up, Mr. President. Take it up to 280%. How about that? No, that's my kind of talking. Excellent, Smithers. Excellent. Let's round it off to 500%, Mr. President. I like the way you think. I like your thinking on that. Oh, that's a tough son. That is a tough, tough son. We're having a tariff party tonight. Do 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 do. It's a brave new world. Yeah, I consider that an outstanding deal. Buy two, get three. You always got to hit that deal whenever that comes up. Do 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 do. Bring your own tariff party. Somebody called the White House. What do you think, JD? I got an invite to a tariff party last night. I tell you, these people love it. All they say, take it up, Mr. President, take it up. Take it up. Notch it on up. And there you can still get your $9.99 breakfast. Unbelievable. It's a tariff party tonight, smashing chairs Friday. We're going to keep it low key. We got to bake a cake. Ooh, we shouldn't be able to knock this out pretty quick. I don't know if we're going to be able to ice it tonight. We'll get the cake part done. I'd say the ice. Well, we can't. I'm not going to be live tomorrow night. I have Easter vigil going on. Yeah, anybody see my Easter eggs being died in the toilet video yesterday? Hey, June. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'll tell you, Justin, what you won't do for clicks and views, right? Just nasty. How you doing, June? Good to see you tonight. There's someone crying in the chapel. There's someone crying in the chapel, and she waits for me. If it comes over the weekend, nothing I can do about it. I got to get my stitches pulled on Monday. Plus, you think I want to be around that hot mess of delivering and being in the delivery? Are you kidding me? I'm there for my own kids. You think I'm going to be in there for that? Don't really know. Whoa, go ahead, dude. Don't let me slow you down. Do 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 a cloudy day. Well, I guess anything that can make me feel this way. Yeah, we're having a tariff party tonight, Jen. Do 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 do. Well, let's put it this way, Elmer. I got two very beautiful Easter Sunday steaks for $23. So $7.99 a pound on sale, which ain't bad for like a New York strip. Oh, Danny, come on. We'd like to get where we're going here. I'm not here to crawl along these surface streets. I like to get where I'm going fast. Let's see if we can clean up the signal. Do 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 do. It's a dabbing granny. Where's Jeff T. Rowe with the dabbing grannies? Hey, hey, hey. Ooh, boo, boo, boo. Do, do, do. Ooh, this van can take it. This van can take it. Do, 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 do. Yeah, make sure you hear the big protest tomorrow. If you're not subscribed, subscribe and hit that bell for all notifications. We got the big march tomorrow. And let me tell you, I know it's going to be jam-packed. There'll probably be over 1,000 people here. Maybe more. I saw Grandma kissing Santa Claus underneath the mistletoe last night. Boy, these lights are all against us. The Hand of Doom. Man, it's been the absolute best looking girls out here tonight. Do, 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 do. Protesting the president and his policies. Indivisible. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Hey, that's the Hand of Doom. Do, 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 do. Eleven to 1. Yeah, our roads. Hey, Muhan, I didn't even see you there. How you been? Our roads are pretty good here for the most part. At least state roads. Some of these county roads are terrible. Oh, brother. just cost me another light. Tariff is a hidden tax on consumption. It's not that hidden at the end of it. In an attempt to get the federal budget balanced. The foreign country doesn't pay the tariff. The consumers pay the tariff. A lot of people have a big misunderstanding about that. Hey, Mark. Do 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 do. Yeah, so all I speak is facts. Neil Young, wow. I hope Neil Young will remember do Sweet Home Alabama. Does your conscience bother you? Ooh, ooh, ooh. All it's going to do is dramatically reduce consumption. Natural, unless the retailers eat it, the Best Buys. But they already took the tariff, reduced it back on TVs, laptops, because they don't want everybody's talking about Christmas. Oh no. Oh no. No. The new Mitote will be opening soon. Hey, hey, what's the do? Come and get your love, boo boo boo. Come and get your love, boo boo boo. Ronnie, when is official sunset in Santa Rosa, California tonight, so I know when I can crack my beer? Oh no, there's that black cat. Like that damn cat. Doo-doo. Tariffs are tax in lieu of an income tax. You get to pay twice as much for your shit. Everybody gets to pony up. But you don't have to buy anything. You can just give people the old Fangola for Christmas. Tell them I cut out an angel for you for Christmas. How do you like it? Christmas? You call this Christmas, you cheap mama? Grandpa, I thought you'd like it. Like it? Think I need another angel? I'm half dead anyway. The hell's the matter with these kids? All be hanging on me when I'm half dead. Where's your money, Grandpa? Where's your money? Alright, the place is still a little bit of a mess. But we're gaining ground. Gaining ground. We got the butter is softening here. Okay, not much. That's pretty soft. That's alright, let's get unloaded here. I just found out I'm not going to be able to use my Dell laptop for Windows 11. Whoop-de-doo. Thank you. That was a big F-bomb. That was a big F-bomb right there. Alright, let's get unloaded here. And we'll get on with the show. I already took the time to line 2 spring form pans. I have wax paper in the bottom there on top of that. We don't want any stickies. We'll hit it again. Get the sodas out tomorrow. We got our coconut cake recipe. Let's get this baby unloaded. Salted peanuts, yay! New garlic, yay! Good for a month, no less. We got another coconut, baker's coconut. Angel flake, we got a fresh baking powder, sour cream, 2 very nice steaks. We're running out of room in here. We got so many goodies in there. Ooh. Okay, we got the cream cheese. That's thawing out too. We'll see how far we get tonight. Let's make some room over here. Do 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 do. Ooh, that's good on my hand. Lift nothing heavier than a coffee cup for this first 6 weeks. Okay. You're such a good patient. I'm making a coconut cake. Easter cake tonight. That's what we're making. Do, 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 do. Hey, hey, hey. All right. We don't got cake flour. We'll add in 4 teaspoons of cornstarch, baking powder, baking soda, butter, 12 tablespoons of salt, 1 2/3 cups of granulated sugar. Man, I hate to use that much sugar, but you gotta do what you gotta do. This is a very high calorie cake here. So let's get you guys over here. Let's get some stuff out of here. Get you set up. Ooh, thank you, Melody. Oh, how sweet. Thank you, Melody. Was that Melody? Let's see. Yeah, it was. There's Melody. Wow, so kind. Wow. What a great supporter of the channel. Thank you, Melody. Thank you, sweetie. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, she's always a great supporter of the channel. So we're going to use this for a mix bowl. With the flour, baking soda, and salt together. Since we have salted butter, I love that. I don't even have another. I guess we'll have to use a bowl. Oh. All right, we're gonna get two. We're gonna put 4 teaspoons of cornstarch. We need baking soda. Oh, brother, there's the cornstarch. Pardon my butt. We got no cornstarch. All right, we just have to wing it. I've been in tough binds before. Let's see, we got the genuine imitation vanilla. I'm looking for the genuine imitation coconut. There it is. There it is. You're seeing backwards. Man, that smell is just divine. I can't believe I don't know where the hell I put the cornstarch. I don't know. Who in the hell knows? Place is a mess. What do you think? I'm Amanda hugging kids here? Alright, we just have to go without it. That's the way it goes. So let's get our baking powder here too. Wow. No, Corky, you're dreaming again. I rarely fart. I don't really have the kind of diet that really lends itself to that. We're going to always throw out the old baking powder when you get the new. And if you can get Rumsford aluminum free, so much the better. Okay, let's get our all-purpose here. Use 2.5 cups. Let's preheat our oven. 350. I like to go a little higher than that. Okay, we don't need our baking stone. We have a restaurant convection oven here. So let's put on our fan. Let's go ahead and get our dry measures done. 2.5 cups. We'll just shake that out. 1. 2.5. Yep, close enough for government work. There's our flour in. No, I didn't go to grocery outlet. I'm just not getting the deals that I used to get there. Honest to goodness, I'm not getting the deals that I used to get there. All right, how much baking powder do we need? 2 teaspoons of baking powder. I will measure the baking powder. We don't want too much lift. We don't want too little. We'll need a little bit more because we don't have any cake flour here. So we'll put a little bit more in. And we're going to use a half a teaspoon of baking soda, indicating there must be some acidity to this recipe. All right, so we're going to get a half a teaspoon of that. I'm not used to using measuring spoons. All right, there we go. We don't need to add any salt because our butter has salt. If you have salted butter, then eliminate the addition of salt. Salt is important though because it adds structure to baked goods. Very, very important. All right, I meant to put that into there. We're going to whisk that together really well. We'll get our little whiskey poo. It's going to be a big cake. And we're mixing that together. Somebody let me know when it's sundown. I can break my fast today. How you doing, Seal? All right, we're going to put that aside. That's our dry ingredient. Now we're going to take our butter, our sugar. Oh man, that's a lot of sugar. 1 2/3 cup of sugar. Woo! Woo wee! We're almost getting up to Paula Dean level here. One 2/3 there. Shake that down a little bit. That looks good. Okay, 1 2/3 cup of sugar. She got some good cakes, but doggone, they're all coconut cakes are like 8 pounds. They're so heavy. I only make them once a year because we have to watch our figures, right? We need, we're going to put in our 12 tablespoons of unsalted butter. This is already warmed up a little bit. This is 8. I left it at. You can also drop it into a cup of lukewarm water. It'll hold its shape. If you got to get something at room temperature quick, don't microwave it. Drop it into a cup of lukewarm water. It'll all stay together and it'll go really, really nice. Okay, so that is how many? That is 8, so we need 4 more. By my gorilla math. Got butter on the butter dish. Right in she goes. All right, we're going to get our KitchenAid hand mixer out. We're going to go to town on this baby. We really need the cream. the sugar and the butter. It's very key on cakes that you do that. Very key. All right. About 2 minutes. Scrape down. Beating the egg whites. We're using whole eggs, which means we're going to reduce the sour cream just a tad. And your eggs should really be at room temperature. Of course, mine aren't. So we're going to have 5 eggs ready to go. I think we're going to use 4 because we have yolks too. So I think if we use 4 instead of 5 whole eggs, it'll be about the same. This is what baking is all about, making these intelligent decisions when you can, okay? If need be. Coconut milk, I don't know if we can make coconut milk or not, I don't know. Let me see, it's too hard to see it, please. I don't think I ever really gained that much from coconut milk anyway, to be honest with you. Let's see. Chicken in a can. Yeah, I guess not. We're just gonna have to wing it on that. We'll use half and half. All right. We have some half and half here. And we'll put extra coconut flavor into that. That should approximate that. Boy, you really change up a lot of things in the recipe. I'd like to have $1 for that. I'd be a thousandaire if I had $1 for every cake I've ever made. Okay, we're gonna work this baby down. You can imagine it gets a little cold in Sonora. Alright, let's get these things on. Yeah, coconut cake time. Okay, here we go. Now we're going to cream this. It's going to make a little bit of noise. Okay. Put that aside there. I'm starting out really slow. Not aggressively, this will all fly up over the side. We're just getting this from the congealed stage to breaking up that butter nice and slow. And we can put the heat up, speed up a little higher once we get the big bits broken down. I would judge this to be about the most important part of making a cake. The creaming of the sugar and the butter. And this has got a long way to go. Generally, they say don't add your egg until you get that down some, but I say adding an egg now helps bring it all together really nicely. Hence, I'm going to add 1 egg just to start the festivities here. That'll help bring it together. It doesn't add a ton of moisture. Just helps it cream a little bit better. What happened now? Yeah, you're right, but what am I going to do? I'll just stick with the right hand. The way that's starting to come together there. Breaks that down, that granulation of the sugar. We're going to add in our next egg. If you don't know how to crack an egg one-handed, learn. Good. I want you to see the consistency of it. Have a little bit of H2O here. I don't know where my cup is. Oh, let me go grab that. Hey. I don't know where my, oh, there it is. We'll have time to do a little drinking once this goes in. I think the sun is officially set. Marking the end of the day of fasting. I think we'll put both eggs in. Let's work that real good. I think adding that 1 egg really helps cream it very nicely. Otherwise, you can overbeat your butter. Perfect. See it right there. That's like perfect right there. Now we're going to put we're going to go real heavy with the coconut extract here. Full 2 tablespoons on that. We're going to hit that with 1 cup. We're going to use half and half. I used to have coconut milk, but I think it was like from 2005 or something. Okay, now we're going to add a little bit of sour cream. half a cup of sour cream. This is a full 8 ounces, so half of this. I'm not a big sour cream person. Bird might like some. Pour that moisture out. We're going to put half of this in. We'll save this. Your last chance to look and make sure you have all of your ingredients in. We're going to wait a little bit till we put the shredded coconut in. Wet ingredients. Let's go ahead and add some shredded coconut in. Where did our scissors go? We're going to put 1 cup of coconut, shredded coconut in there. We're going to be careful whipping that around. I'm going to refrigerate. We're making a coconut layer cake. Let's lightly whip this and get this in. That's plenty coconutty. We're breaking up those bits of coconut. Making sure we don't have any hard lumps of coconut. All right, there we go. Now we got to clear the decks because we're going to be combining the wet and the dry ingredients here. We don't want a real mess, okay? 21 to 24 minutes, we'll insert a toothpick in there. We got our temperature good. We're going to add our first bit of dry in here. Add 1/3 of that in first. Very low speed. The more you try to work it, the less tender it's going to be. The second third. Make a really nice batter here. You never want to overbeat the batter. It just makes it tough. You want to do it lovingly. Lovingly. starts to come together, a real good batter consistency. Let the mixer do the work. I'm on a very low speed. The lowest speed I can be on here. Oh, that's a good looking batter right there. Right on. Now we do want to give one vigorous 1 minute. Just to get a little bit of air into it. That's it. We are officially DUNE. We're going to clear the decks here so we have a lot of operating room. Take your time, nobody running around like a chicken with the head cut off. Now this afternoon I already pre-prepared 2 springform cake pans here. I lined the bottom with wax paper on both of them, which I think is kind of important. The sides will take care of themselves. Just in case we get some seepage, we're going to put a little bit of foil on the bottom of the oven. Or not. I think we'll put a sheet pan underneath of it. I don't know what happened to that terrible aluminum foil on it. That's it right under there. I'm going to hit this with the spray a second time. This is pan high heat baking. We're going to try to do, you should really weigh these out when you do it. Always make sure you give a good hand stir. Here. I really don't have a scale, and I bake a lot, so I pretty much can judge. Those air bubbles out. You want to let that sit for a minute. That's pretty doggone even if you ask me. Just by eyeballing it. Yeah, weight wise, that's about right there. Even if one's a little bigger, it don't matter. All right, we got 350 degrees and we're going to go 22 minutes here. Old school timer. There's number 1. Always put something down below in case these overflow. You want a little bit of distance between them though. They are in no, I'm not taking it to the march tomorrow. These heathens don't deserve it. And I'm going to do a little bit of cleanup while this is baking away here. That's got plenty of coconut flavor. It's got plenty of flake coconut. I understand there's some people that don't like coconut. They might like the flavor, but they don't like the coconut bits. I get it, but I like it. And this is my once a year big cake here. I love to do scratch baking. Perfect. We are all cleaned up. All right, let's get this turned around. For icing, 1 cup of unsalted butter, 8 ounces full fat brick cream cheese, 5 cups confectioner's sugar, 2 tablespoons canned coconut milk, forget it. Vanilla extract, forget it. We don't play that game. We don't play that game. So for our butter is going to be 1 cup. So each one of these is a half a cup. We're going to leave 1 8-ounce. I think I can adjust this so I change the balance to 2 of the cream cheese and 1 of I guess we'll still, I hope this is enough. Okay, we'll let that thaw out. This is a big cake. I hope it's going to be enough. We'll keep that in backup. Let that go. Let this go. Get it disco. So we're gonna, we got here half a cup, and we got half a cup here, so we're gonna hope that's enough. Because I don't really eat cream cheese otherwise. I wish I could hand it through to one of you guys. Sugar's gonna be confectioners. So we're doing all right. Let's get ourselves a beer. Always resist looking in the oven. That's a good way to deflate your cake in the center. You don't want to do that. You do not want to do that. All right, let's get set up. I still got to do my concealed carry. Oh, on. I just don't have the patience for it after doing everybody's taxes and stuff. Let's get this set up over here. Yeah, don't ever buy cheap aluminum foil. What a mistake I made. Stuff was like tissue paper. Okay, let's get you guys set up over here. That stuff was like tissue paper. Terrible. All right, let's see what we're gonna do. It's officially past sundown. Successful day of fasting. What's up? What's up, CO? You can't have lousy. Dude, you cannot have lousy. It's stupid. It's just, that's how dumb I am. Not everything at the dollar store is a good deal. Not everything at the dollar store is a good deal. Well, we hope it comes out pretty good. No meat on Good Friday, June. Let's see. Let's see. Where the hell is this? Here we are. All right, we got AOC as my thumbnail. That's going to drive people out of their mind tomorrow. Thank you. Keep hitting that thumbs up. You got your yard done today? That's awesome. Must make you feel good to get that done. We're going to let a little bit of air in here without letting the cat in. We'll have Simba in here in a minute. Okay, so what do you think we should have? There's Simba. Boy, it didn't take you but a second to get the hell in here, didn't it? That's right, bring your fleas in with you. So what are we going to have tonight, CO? Are we going to have a little in honor of our Canadian friends? Are we going to have some crown? What are we going to have? Help! Help! I don't need any flea bag in here. All right. Since it's Good Friday, we'll do the good stuff here. Okay, we're going to do a little bit of crown here. Celebrate all our wonderful Canadian friends. I'm not tariffing you guys. And then a little bit of VSOP. I hope somebody might join me. Take a little peek just through the window. And we'll get a beer chaser here. Let's get hydrated a little bit. CO first. Make sure we're well hydrated. And if I want to see if a cake is done, I'll take a steak knife and I'll put it in. If it comes out clean, she's ready to go. Good night, Alan. Si puedo. Si se puede. Si se puede. Make a coconut drink. Oh, Well, I just made sure I made mass every day. All right, here we go. Time to break the fast. Let's have a little bit of Crown tonight. Here we go. Cheers, everybody. Have a happy and beautiful Easter for my Jewish friends, a happy Passover for whoever was doing Ramadan, and El Eid and El Fir. Cheers, everybody. That's pretty good, I have to say. As far as Canadian whiskeys go, I think I'm not much of a whiskey person. I'm a bourbon person. But I will tell you what. Crown is okay, man. It is okay. The Bronfman family, Edgar Bronfman and the whole Seagram's crew really know what they were doing. Cheers, Barry. Alex Portillo says, is this what alcoholism looks like? It's whatever you want it to be, Alex. With your usual miserable Friday nights. I toast you and hope that one day you may pull out of your funk. Oh, that Crown is good. This is what alcohol is like. Justin, what are we drinking tonight over there? In off of west where are we? We're over on Spring Mountain over there. Well, Alex Portillo, this is not what alcoholism looks like. Was that on sale? Coors Light. I drank so much BO. I don't know. I've never really favored. Good for you, June. I never favored Canadian whiskeys, but the Crown is an exceptionally good whiskey. Because I like bourbon. It's a different profile, the way they age it and the way the wood it's aged in. And, but I figured we'd take a break from bourbon tonight and do a little whiskey and do a little VSOP. Cold beer here, cold beer. Get your cold beer here, cold beer. Beer man, cold beer here. Oh, that's good. Bush Light, there you go, Seal. Does it get any better than that? Yeah, well, bourbon can be made in the United States. The famous bourbon houses are in Kentucky. Nobody outside of the United States can make bourbon and call it bourbon. They have to call it corn whiskey. I'm not much of a Johnny Walker Mahond. I really don't like profile. Someone told me you have a grinder down, but that your biz wax. I don't have a grinder account. Sounds like a lot of work to set one up. You couldn't pay me to drink alcohol today. Slaughtered beef smoke. Look at these. That's good. From my fat slaughtered pig. Oh, wow, that sounds good. I like an Easter ham, but I got these two big steaks here. I want to make sure Blackbird has something for Easter. I have to remind him several times or he'll be on one of his 3-day epic mine tours. So I don't want to go to the trouble of making mashed potatoes and nice steaks. I enjoy my alcohol. Not crazy. I have a beer sometimes too at night, and it's great. Look at where Elmer is in Germany. They have beer for breakfast. They have beer for lunch. They have beer for dinner. They probably drink a half a gallon of beer per person a day. Yeah, put some shrooms in some plastic Easter eggs. He's a good person. Make sure it doesn't need a Jack in the Box first. Well, you guys got to remind him if he goes live. It takes a few times to remind because I got a really nice steak. That originated, Luminous, at the Sacramento River Cats game. We had the most aggressive beer seller I ever saw. Cold beer here. I don't add lemon, Kelly. Other people may find it beneficial. I'm not sure. I don't like to judge things, but man, that was good. That stuff is really smooth. It's not the highest proofage, 40%, 80 proof, but it's pretty doggone good. It's very smooth. Look at this, Kelly. Representing Canada tonight. Right? I say to hell with the tariffs. No, alcohol's not. Hell no. Jesus himself drank alcohol. River, you were just lucky. Less to get in the way of your zipper. You're very blessed. You are very blessed. Yeah, we're having a tariff party tonight, River. Welcome in. He's making our election the biggest yet. Who are you voting for? Yeah, Nino, make sure Blackbird knows we're having a special. I bought some really nice steaks tonight, and if he goes live, it's very important that you soften your butter and your cream cheese for this enterprise. I dumped my runny Canadian maple syrup down the drain. Maple syrup is remarkably thin. If you're used to high fructose corn syrup, it's quite a shock for people to have real maple syrup. I would never dump my real maple syrup because of the expense of it. It is super, super, super expensive. And there's no way I would waste that Canadian. I want to make the Canadian sugar candies. They're like granular, but they're really tasty. I'm drinking Mr. Bojangles. We're drinking a little bit of VSOP. We just had a little bit of Crown. We have a Bush Light. So yeah, they got me on O'Doul's. That's fine, Dan. Hey. I've always been a drinker. I will go to my grave as a drinker. Not an alcoholic, but a person that enjoys good liquor. I'm not drinking Everclear. I have real maple syrup and I'm not getting rid of that. You couldn't pry that out of my hands. There's no way I'm going to get rid of that. We need poutine. I've never had poutine before. Well, so did my grandmother, June. I never saw her vertical. But if I was going to be an alcoholic, I would have been one years ago. But I don't have an addictive personality. So I'm not sitting there thinking about when the next drink. If it's not around, I don't even... I work next to it writing all day and I never grab anything. I saw my mother die of alcoholism. Grandmother. Now I think we can take a little bit of a peek. Let's be very careful. Okay, we're going to have to go some more time. I'm very gentle because we have a little bit of a mixture. We're going to take a look in 8 minutes. And we're going to see what we got there. We have a little variance. No, I'm from the East Coast originally. Who's got blonde wigs? What? No, they're not going to listen, June. It's an addiction. Do you think? Oh man, I'm telling you, Dr. Frankenstein. Should I tell this story again of the pancakes? Oh, just I don't know. Is it weird? One day you look forward to pancakes all the time, and then you come. Then there's one day they put a pancake on your plate that's an inch thick. It's been under a heat lamp for 20 minutes. It's ostensibly got blueberries in it. It's not even. It's not. It's a pan cake. You could ice it up. If you put 6 of them together, you'd have a beautiful layer cake. And I said, that's it. That's it. Between the Blueberry Hill restaurant and the Pancake House, I'm done. I'm done. You can't even take the time to make individual one at a time pancakes. I'm done. That's it. I'm not mucking around. Yeah, people drink bush beer, but I've got to go out of my way to find it. Why? Because my store's on allotment. Whatever the hell that means. They get exactly 2 cases. I've got, Dr. Frankenstein, I was at 2 restaurants. I would rather go in and get a big ass ham steak. And unfortunately, the Blue Skillet moved all the way over to the other side of town to Fort Apache Road. I go in and get a big ass ham steak and a slice of blueberry pie, and brother, woo! I was in heaven. $8.99 plus the coffee, $1.99. I'm at the door with tip like $13, and I'm happy. No, it does have a timer. I don't use it, June. Yeah, Blueberry Hill, but their quantities are so big. I did a review of Blueberry Hill. They brought out this platter. I don't want to eat a platter of pancakes. Okay? I'm always rambling, Mr. Bojangles. You should know that by now. Make sure you hit the thumbs up button. We should try to get up to 150 thumbs up. If you've not hit the thumbs up, if you could go hit the 3 dots and then hit the thumbs up, it's really appreciated. You want to hit some hearts too or whatever. Hey, Prophet of Truth, our favorite over-the-road trucker. How you doing, brother? How you doing? I let one pancake spoil the whole bunch because sometimes Lou's is great. I love Lou's. I did a review of Lou's. It was amazing. But I'm going to have the hash browns. Amanda Hug and Kiss, you are here to hear me complain. And you ought to be ashamed of yourself tonight. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. I can't voice my opinion. You might have heard it 30, 40, 50 times before, the same story. I'll tell you the story of 4 roses. That'll really send you over the top. How you like me now? You ought to be ashamed of yourself. I'm doing good, Prophet of Truth. Gracious. One pancake ruins the whole thing. No, it's been a progression. I want to see what the starburst pattern on the top of it. I want to have a little bit of dark, I don't want this thing that's like a cake. I'm done. I will have a English muffin. I'll have whole wheat toast. I'll have sourdough toast. Right? I know that, Jordan Bass. That's why I just fasted all day. Just for the heck of it, right? Just for the bloody heck of it. Oh, man. Yeah, 4 roses tomorrow. Now we're on a little bit of cognac, but the VS, there's nothing, the Crown Royal is excellent. I would say this is Canada's #1 whiskey right there. Cheers. Mahan, don't even get me started on that. Don't even get me started. All right, we got to keep going because this is super thick. We go in 5-minute increments here. We'll know when she's done. But this is the best that Canada produces right here. The Bronfman family, Toronto, Ontario, Canada, Crown Royal Distillery. They had a huge operation in Baltimore. Seagram's, huge operation. She must be jelly. I don't know what it is. But she wants to take my balls and just bust them. Kelly, surely in Canada you've heard of the Bronfman family. They own half of Canada. I'm not lit, Mr. Bojangles. I should be because I haven't eaten all day. But I'm okay. Amanda has been a ball buster for 2 solid years. Good night, Buttercup, baby. Amanda, hug and kiss. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. You should put yourself on timeout. She was here the other night. Don't worry, Amanda, hug and kiss. She ain't going anywhere. She ought to come in here and take you down a notch or 3. Yeah, that's cool. I've never been a straight whiskey aficionado. Growing up in the South, we always liked bourbon. It was always our drink of choice was bourbon. We never knew we never heard of Jack Daniels. We never heard of, right? Who's Broxley? I think Kelly's been at the Wacky Weed. Mr. Bojangles, I do house flipping for rentals for a living. Repair work, electrical work, plumbing, anything to get a place in shape, a whole house for renting again. Yes, Maryland was definitely a Confederate state. The Maryland state song talks about, "I will not suffer under the despot's heel." The only reason Maryland didn't secede is because Abraham Lincoln threatened to throw the whole Maryland legislature into prison. Because they could not give up Washington, D.C. But Maryland was a hotbed of spies, Baltimore, intrigue. And don't ever tell anybody that is born and raised south of the Mason-Dixon line that they're a Yankee. All right. Mr. Bojangles, I can tell you have your drawers down right now. You're so excited. Can I do a house tour? Pull your drawers up. Be a man. You might be in your mom's basement. You need to rise above it. All right? Oh, that's looking good. She's coming together. We're taking our time here. We'll probably have to ice this tomorrow night because it's very critical that this sit a little bit. No, the shine shack's fine. Look, I don't care what, as long as I'm getting my rent. When it's time for Bird to go, that'll be a weekend operation just to repaint, rejig, and do everything. It ain't gonna be no big deal. Let's get some peanuts. We gotta get something to eat here. Do. And our last bag of peanuts. The big bags are long gone. Yeah, I'm getting some right now. So is the coach for the so is the manager for the Baltimore Orioles. He's from Santa Rosa, Brandon Hyde. The manager for the Baltimore Orioles is from Santa Rosa. Yeah, the Bronfman family. The Orioles don't even begin playing baseball until after the All-Star break. Kelly will tell you that. Kelly follows Baltimore sports like there's no tomorrow. She's a great Ravens fan. A true blue Canadian. I love honey, but I love them. It's too early in the year, everybody. Look at the Dodgers. They couldn't lose. Now they're losing 16-0 shutout. I mean, come on. All we all care about is the Montreal Canadiens. They don't have a good coach, Kelly. If they had Pete Carroll, I would say that they have a good coach. John Harbaugh, no. I'm sorry. He doesn't put it over. Yeah, we're going to the Giants on the 5th of July. That's it. Make sure you're subscribed if you're not subscribed. Tomorrow I have a video coming up of visiting a Boston Giant. Both Harbaughs are overrated, absolutely. This guy, when you get deep in the playoffs, this guy is like crap. This guy's a disaster. His play calling is atrocious. I know I'm jealous about Pete Carroll's with the Raiders. The guy knows how to win. Going where for Easter, Justin? I like the Giants are my number 2 team. Although I enjoy Oakland, when it was Oakland, I was one of the last fans that was left. Last one out, turn off the light. Yeah, but these foreign players are good, Robert. Man, I don't care. When you start to smell the cake, and it's getting done. All right, we're just about there. We don't want to rush this. This is a very dense cake. Pete Carroll's amazing. He's an amazing coach. He knows. Okay, he made a lousy call with. The hell was that? Marshawn Lynch. He made a shitty call. He's got 2nd down and goal to go. Like 1 yard line, and this guy decides to pass, and it's picked off by the Patriots. This is the kind of stupid shit that Harbaugh does. You got the greatest running back on planet Earth, Marshawn Lynch, pride of Cal. Just give the guy the damn ball. Give him a shot. 2nd down, 3rd down, 4th. Just go. This guy's going to pummel them. You want to tackle this guy? I don't know. I haven't heard from Bobby in days, Justin. Or an Earl Weaver, prophet of truth. Earl Weaver. Just hand off the ball. Give it to your running back. You're paying this guy X millions of dollars a year. Give him the damn ball. No, I'm gonna pass it. Sorry, I'm not a fan of Russell Wilson. Sue me. You know what I mean, Kelly? It's just Seattle's been one disaster after another. So, I'm not the coach, but Harbaugh, when he gets down to the nitty-gritty, every time this guy goes for a 2-point conversion, he never gets it. But at the end of the game, if you added up just all the field goal extra points, we would have won. So when you tell me John Harbaugh's got a 3-year extension, I'm like, oh no. That's 3 more years of being a bridesmaid, but never a bride. Yeah, Danny, I don't have the other phone set up yet. Yeah, why the pass, Nick? Why do you pass? Because, they're expecting Marshawn Lynch to run. Yeah, man, because he's effing good. He's not going to fumble. Yeah, they're very crucial. So I tell you, Kelly, I'm not down with John Harbaugh as a coach for the Ravens. Sorry. When Pete Carroll or Bill Belichick came on, they would have had championships for the Ravens the next 3 years, easily. Easily. Why? Because they have more brain power. So you give this guy a 3-year extension? Really? The other coach I liked was Bill Belichick. If this guy comes available, okay, he's got a good-looking girlfriend. So what? The women hate him. Oh, he's robbing the cradle. Oh, he's like 98 years old. He's got a 25-year-old girlfriend. Yeah, okay, so The guy knows how to win football games. So what do you care? Every guy looking at that's like, oh, I should be in a position like that. Right? Why couldn't it happen to me? The guy's a brilliant coach. So now we're going to suffer 3 more years of being blown out in the playoffs. That's it. Oh, we almost made it to the AFC Championship game count. Oh, we almost made it. It's never a blowout. It's always like 1.2, but we never quite make it. Who needs it? Let's take a look at this. All right, I think we got about another 2 minutes to go here. Cakes are looking good. Let's not rush it though. We're going to turn the heat down a tad. I try to tell Kelly. Kelly knows what's going on. Kelly follows pro football. She's got Canadian football. She's like, oh, are you kidding me? Like, U.S. football is so much better, right? The drama. There's just, Amanda Coggan Kiss, there's just a basic lack of respect. For my life experiences, you just want to see me beat up on the streets. Right? Like I'm Tuco from Breaking Bad. Let me see if I got this straight. I steal all your dope. I bust up your boy. And then you bring me more dope? There's just one problem with that. This is not meth. You can't open the oven, Justin, or the cake will fall. And then what are you going to do? Do you know how much money went into the ingredients on that cake, Justin? I know you do, Amanda Hug and Kiss. That's why we love you here. That's why we absolutely, positively adore you in this chat. Because you call it like it is. I love hearing about her junior league. I love hearing about her luncheons, her Democrat fundraisers. I'm doing one for AOC. Yes, I love Better Call Saul. I love all of it. I love every writer that ever wrote for that show is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. So if Amanda Hug and Kiss ever said, I'm not coming to the chat anymore, would it be a severe blow to the channel? Abso-freaking-lutely. Right, what's up, Skunk? No cocktail, miss. Skunk, you will never see me mix a drink. Every drink you will ever see me drink is straight up neat. Why am I going to water down liquor? Let's hit those hearts, guys. I want to see what those hearts look like blasting out of there. If I'm paying money for superior liquor, I don't want to have anything interfere with the taste of it. No pain meds, Skunk. Monday I get the stitches out. May 20th, the right hand. Now this is going to be problematic. I'm not going to lie to you. My thoughts are, how am I going to wipe my behind? I don't know. Might be a little touch and go down. You know, it may not be the best operation, but you know what? I'm going to do it. How am I going to drive a car with the left hand mitt? Right, emergency, right. What am I going to do? I think to myself, is it worth it? And then today I'm holding the phone this morning and I've got that numbness and that tingling in my hand and I say, I got to get it done. I got to get it done. Monday I go in and get these stitches removed. Thank goodness they're all they're all grown in now. They're so deep because I'm such a fast healer. All right, this has got to be done. And it is done. We're going to remove this now. And we're going to let this sit overnight. Or else we'll let it sit a little bit here. I don't know. This is perfect. We don't want it all brown and that looks good. That's beautiful. Look at that. Look at that. That's exactly what you want to see. There's your basic cake done. And as that cools, that'll pull away from the sides and allow that baby to really be good. That's scratch bacon at its finest right there. I don't even have to test it with the tester. I can tell that is just spectacular right there. And boy, does that smell good. Boy, does that smell amazing. So we're going to let that cool down. You can never ice a cake if it has the littlest bit of heat on it. It will just melt it. Nor do you want to open the spring form on the side of the pan until it is totally cold. You will destroy the cake. It's a big cake. It's once a year. It is a big cake. Resist the temptation to open the spring form. You will tear the cake apart. Oh, I used to work for Western Electric. Are you kidding me? In the cable shop, making lightning protector blocks. Well, it's got to cool longer than that. It's got to cool down slowly. Right now, it's just a bit too much to handle regardless. And these cats, you never know what the hell these cats will do, right? But the basic form of the cake is done. This can sit out all night. That is beautiful. Beautiful. It looks about even too. Oh, that smells so good. Oh man, that smells good. Ooh, yeah, we're not gonna. I don't got room in the freezer. I have so much stuff in the freezer. So much stuff in the freezer. They charge $50 for. I know. Fresh baked cakes are like $50 now. Even a pound cake is like $35. Wow. Are you kidding me? And they'll sell them too. Somebody's going to go in California, they're going to pop $50 down for a cake. Yeah, they really did build stuff. I worked for Western Electric. I worked in the cable plant in Baltimore, Maryland. Opened in 1929, closed in 1985. Yeah, you're supposed to pull one out, done. All done. All right, guys, well, that's going to conclude it. I'm going to do a video tomorrow showing the icing and the final product. But we have a beautiful, beautiful cake that's going to be excellent for a coconut layer cake. It's going to last me a while, June. It's going to last me a while. Yeah, I'm okay, Phil. I'm just getting ready to nail it down for the night. I'm not going to sit around and wait to ice this thing. It's already almost 9 o'clock. I went live about 4. But thank you guys for being here tonight. Most of all, I need to thank my moderators. We all need to, on this day, let's give a clap for our amazing moderators on here. Especially Ronnie, who is the greatest addition I ever made to the moderator corps. And I don't make decisions lightly, but Ronnie, you have been absolutely, positively true blue loyal. We have a protest tomorrow, guys. It's going to be a march. It's not going to be a static stream. So it's going to be really wild tomorrow. I would love you to be a part of it. If you're not subscribed, make sure you subscribe and hit that bell for all notifications. It is the reason for a season. Yeah, plus a clap to you. Thank you, Phil. Good to see you tonight. Yeah, the coconut cake looks like it came out beautifully. I will have the videos to follow on that. So thank you very much. If you've not hit the thumbs up, if you could take a second just to hit the 3 dots and then hit the 3, yeah, it's the Walking Dead one. It would be really appreciated. Thank you, everybody.